A flag in the dust whispers lies, blown by the wind under smoky skies. I march forward, heart stand still. The clash of truth and an iron will. Words like bullets pierce the air, promises broken beyond repair. The ground shakes but the mind won't fold. Dreams die young but the heart grows old. Smoke in my lungs, tears in my sight. The lines been blurred between wrong and right. Truth is heavy, ideals fly like Pokemon on black and white. What do you fight for? What do you feel? Shattered floor. Said you were righteous, but you spilled blood. Think you're victorious? Will you reign over mud? You fight for your ideals. Said you defend and give them heals. Your castle's imposing. I think you've been caught dozing. Truth is heavy, ideals fly like Pokemon on black and white. What do you fight for? What do you feel? Shattered flags torn by zeal. An ideal battlefield whispers the secrets it knows. Blood and glory, the highs and the lows. A soldier's prayer rises under the stars, hoping ideals heal the battlefield and fade the scars. I'm bringing truth to the fight. Chronos take flight. Mother's got our back. Time to lead the attack. Mr. Ottoman, gonna bring the pain again. Our witch's mind will reveal the validity of your zeal. Kira coming in like a spear, guarding little ones from fear. Little misters, cosmic power, raining lasers on your tower. Show you you're on the wrong side. We're gonna turn the battle tide. The truth is what I feel. Time to break your liar's seal. Bring a stop to your pain so the whole world can heal. Truth is heavy, ideals fly like Pokemon are black and white. What do you fight for? What do you feel? Shattered flags torn by zeal. An ideal. Take my hand. Stop harming this land. Let's not tear it apart. Make it better. A work of art.
Step by step, not fråga prop. Men dingo findo, trade a little, long don't go in, din. We pump on shoes, hell, rock scrappy del. Look kukuran, zips up like dawn. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, ribber, rubber. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, ribber, rubber. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber. Ringo to tong, since no long. Unison sentence song. Fritakataya, tutalaya. Ana irutai. I be up in, fluster gift. Fuck a snorkel, really deep. Fuck it dog, you fit me. Human in obalas. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, ribber, rubber. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, ribber, rubber. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber. Jibber, jabber, rubber. Varko snorkel really deep. Varko dark, just with me. Umanin all below. Ribber, ribberish, jibber, ribber, rubber. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, ribber, rubber. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, ribber, rubber. Jibber, ribber, ribberish, jibber, jabber, rubber.
flag in the dust, whispers lies, blown by the wind, under smoky skies. I march forward, heart stand still, the clash of truth and an iron will. Words like bullets pierce the air, promises broken beyond repair. The ground shakes but the mind won't fold, dreams die young but the heart grows old. Smoke in my lungs, tears in my sight, the lines been blurred between wrong and right. Truth is heavy, ideals fly like smoke came on black and white. What do you fight for? What do you feel? Shattered flags torn by zeal and ideal. Said you were righteous, but you spilled blood. Think you're victorious? Will you reign over mud? You fight for your ideals, said you defend and give them heels. Your castle's imposing, I think you've been caught dozing. Truth is heavy, ideals fly like smoke came on black and white. What do you fight for? What do you feel? Shattered flags torn by zeal and ideals. Battlefield whispers, the secrets it knows. Blood and glory, the highs and the lows. A soldier's prayer rises under the stars, hoping ideals heal the battlefield and fade the scars. I'm bringing truth to the fight. Chronos take flight. Mother's got our back. Time to lead the attack. Mr. Ottoman, gonna bring the pain again. Our witch's mind will reveal the validity of your zeal. Kira coming in like a spear, guarding little ones from fear. Little Mister's cosmic power reigning.
It's a beautiful day in the gamerhood, a wonderful day for a gamer. Won't you be my? Please be my? A gamer. Hi, everybody. Hope everything's going well out there. Also, hope it's going a little not so well so that I can help fix that for you today. Awesome, Jojo. Hope it was a good sleep. Okay. Time wasters. Friend slayers. Don't even get me started. Don't even get me started. Will end their entire existence. Hello, Liquad. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, this is probably where we need to go. Who are you? Hello. Hello, I'm Lana. I serve as the captain of Brooklet Hill. So, trial giver, will you be attempting my trial? Yes, I will. You've got a very nautical theme to you. I like your little hairnet, in the fact that it's literally a net, and you're okay. That's very cute. But yes, I'm definitely going to be taking your trial. Then I will explain the trial to you. My particular trial is this. I want you to herd the Pokemon found in the pools of Brooklet Hill, driving them downstream, to draw out the totem Pokemon. If I might be so blunt, they are wishy-washy. It's wishy-washy that I want you to herd. But I won't expect you to swim through all the pools yourself. I have a lovely gift to help you. Okay. Lapras! Yay, Lapras! If you climb atop Lapras there, you will be able to travel over bodies of water. Now, you'll be able to help drive those Pokemon downstream for me. So, if you're ready, please follow me this way. Alrighty. Let's prepare to get... Oh dear. Carrie is already on the hunt for Pikachu. Oh, well. This is our first grass, so let's see what's in this grass. Yoo-hoo! Oh, that's right. Because we're currently on a trial, we can't hunt or catch anything just yet because we're still in a trial. I had forgotten about that. So, you made it. Yeah, there was only one little patch of grass. Ah, I'm sorry. What was your name? Of course, Vale. It is a lovely name. Just lovely. Oh, thank you. I like Lana too. It's a very cute name. Now then, do you see those two splashes over there? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm thinking that at least one of them might contain a Wishi-Washi. In fact, it's likely both might. Don't you agree? Would you try to drive them downstream with a little help from Lattice? Alright. Ask and ye shall receive. A splishy splish. A splishy splishy splish. Item! Oh, really? I crammed Pokemon in my backpack, bounced around, and now I'm here. That's Pokemon abuse. Sorry, you're gonna have to put your hands behind your back and come with me, ma'am. Take off the backpack, put your hands behind your back, and you're gonna have to come with me. Especially because they're just little beards. Look at them, they're just little beards. You can't stuff little beards inside of a backpack and bounce around with them. I don't know if you've got heavy school books in there. Yeah, no, you're going down. But Mushu isn't going to be using half of his moveset. We found out last stream why that was a very bad idea. Okay, and... Whoopsie, nope, not extreme speed. Does freeze dry hit both? No, freeze dry does not. We're gonna go with air slash. Oh, Mushu, you absolute monster. Okay, that's not good. Caw! Oh, caw! Oh, caw! Why? Brah. 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 Tweet, tweet. Bird hits too hard. Oh my yes, Carrie, as soon as this battle is over, I'm immediately hear it healing Caw. Oh, that was too close. Too close, too soon. Too close, too soon. To be fair, Caw is level 12 or 13, so he's not the strongest little chicken out there. Oh, yeah, get them ow, okay, nope, no chin scratches. Shoulder rub, ow, nope, no shoulder rub, okay. Can I... Okay, there we go. Yikes. I'm sorry for upsetting you, buddy. Oh, I forgot to clean off Caw. I'm sorry, Caw. We're gonna give you a lot more love. We're gonna give you more love this next time. Ah, that was good. That was a good find. Hello, dude bro. And Fisher dude. Yes. Let's get in the water. Scoot on over here. Hello. Oh, it's a dupe hider. Look at the little dewbug. Can we catch the dewbug? No. Still trial time, so no catching the dewbug. Sorry, dewbug. It's gonna sting. But it has to be done. It's a dupe hider. It's a little water spider. It's a little dewbug. Kaka wants to learn drop kick. Okay. You know what? Let's get rid of... Let's get rid of Bone Rush, I think. Yeah. Yeah, we'll drop Bone Rush and go with Drop Kick. Oh, but Carrie, it's a cute little water spode. It's like Lucas, the water spode. Right, and I had forgotten to heal up Kaka. We're just gonna fix that issue. Oh, Kinger has a little boo-boo. Let's get rid of that. There you go. Okay, so that wasn't a wishy-washy, which means this one is... Aw, there's wishy-washy. Look at wishy-washy. It's so tiny and cute. I don't want to have to hurt Wishy. It's so tiny and cute, but it has to go. Sorry. The Wishy-Washy fled downstream, heading deeper into Brooklet Hill. Well, this is a lovely surprise. You're quite a trainer, Vale. Please carry on driving the Wishy-Washy downstream just like that. Oker-doker. Splisha, splisha, splisha. Splisha, splisha, splisha. Aha! An air balloon. Okay. Well, that's pretty nifty. Downstream I go then. Aha! Okie doker. Water is rippling. Of course, I would like to hop on Lapras. What's in here? This is a Wishy-Washy! Hi, Wishy-Washy. How's it going? Sorry, little splish beast, but you're about to get drowned out. So let's go with brutal. Is it nighttime? It is nighttime, Carrie. In all of our Pokemon games that have day-night cycles, in all of our trials that have day-night cycles, we'll always be doing them in the dark, because I stream at 6 p.m. my time, which is copied over into the Pokemon games, and the Pokemon games go, oh, 6 p.m., it's nighttime. So, all of our Pokemon nighttime. What do you call a Wishy-Washy with no eyes? A whoosh-wash. Oh, ho, ho. That's not cool, Jojo. All the little wishy-washy should have eyes. They're so sad. They don't deserve the lot that they're given. Oh, now there's double dupe hiders. Okay. Well, you know, it's kind of a bummer for you two because Brutal Swing hits everything. Mushu is an absolute beast. Sticky web. Expose you? Don't you pull that stickiness. Nope, he's gonna throw another fit. Squish the spoder, squish the spoder. And Spoder has been squished. Mushu also hits level 24. He is 100% physical attacker. Gotcha. Oh, and Kaka hits level 14. Hell yeah, Kaka. Right. Let's take off all of this sogginess. Silly Spodes. Silly Spodes fighting in the water. Getting our Dragon Boy all wet. Don't soggy the draggy. Yeah, rub them neck scales. And I'm sorry I didn't get to you earlier, Kaka. Look at you, buddy. Yeah, look at you, buddies. Question. Do you like head rubs? No, you don't like head rubs, I don't think. Okay, so don't touch the moustache. Moustache is a no-no. Which, understandable. I do apologize for accidentally touching the stash. Spish. Okay. So, Wishy-Washy has been sent down the river, I'm guessing. Aha! Zone change. Vale, look over there. Yes, just over there. It would seem we succeeded in drawing out the totem Pokemon. Strike against the totem with all your strength and seize victory. Done and done. Aha! Ooh, a Comet Shard. Water is rippling? Yes. Splish, 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 splash, splish, splish. Hiya! Oh? Still looks like he's wearing a bikini top. Water. Liquid? Libation? Okay. Araquanid. You, alright, boosted special attack, so it's beefier against physical attacks. Gotcha. Then we're gonna pop off a Grass Pledge, because that's a special attack. Aurora Beam. Oh no! That's not good. That's an Ice-type move. Stop that. Okay, called for a Masquerain. No, Jojo. Unfortunately, if you're in a trial, you can't catch anything until the trial is over. Which is kind of a bummer. Okay, thank you, Carrie. When we need it, I will totally heal. Should be only 1 to 2 hits to take out the okay, actually, since we've got a Masquerade also in the mix, I think I'm going to swap up and start doing Brutal Swings, just because Brutal Swing will hit both of them at the same time. Yeah, we'll start really nailing these bugs to a wall. Oh, that's not helpful. You can stop that. Ow. Annoyance. Okay, yeah, no. We're gonna take out the Araquanid first. Masquerade needs Bug Bite. Ow. Do you have any moves other than Aurora Beam that would be super awesome? Okay, and actually now, yeah, we're gonna heal. Where is... We're actually gonna pop off a full restore. Just to get rid of that paralysis too. It's our only full restore, so I really hope that the Masquerade doesn't immediately paralyze Mushu again. Okay, it's using Bug Bite. That's okay. Bug Bite is A-okay. We don't care about Bug Bite. Again, really annoying. You need to stop with that. Good news, Brutal Swing should take out the Araquanid this turn. Yes, it will. Awesome. So there goes the Totem Pokemon. We're golden as far as that goes. Mushu avoids the second Stun Spore. Oh yeah, you can't get him out the same way twice. So we're gonna hit the Masquerade. Nope, Masquerade is part Water type if I'm not mistaken. It's either Bug Water or Bug Fly. I think it's Bug Water. So... You know what? Smack the bug. When in doubt, just smack the bug. Ooh, Caw and Graboid go up. Nice! And just need to give him a quick blow. Make him presentable for the whole award ceremony thing. It's a good idea. Hey, buddy. Yeah, get you some neck rubs. You did amazing, you absolute unit. Love you, Mushu. Blow dry? Yeah, we blow dried him. Very well done, Vale. Please, come back this way. No, I'm on a Lapras. What a very surprising surprise. Who would have thought it? That all those Wishy-Washi gathering would have summoned an Araquanid, that is. Even I was caught, hook, line, and sinker. Okay. Oh. Oh. It was bird, wasn't it? I do hear the bird is the word. You were amazing, Vale. Truly impressive. Please, take this. Yay! We've got Liquidium Z! It's probably not Liquidium Z, which actually sounds really awesome. You know what this is, don't you? Is it a candy bar? Watch. This is how you use Waterium Z. Oh, really? Waterium Z? But Liquidium just sounds so cool. No, Blowbird does not work. Unless you have a missile launcher. Oh. Well, that is an interesting way of using a bird with a missile launcher. And I have more than just that to offer you. Another token for clearing my trial. Here, this is a Lana original. One of my own handmade fishing rods. Yes! Fish! We may catch fish! This is how you use my fishing rod. When you want to fish for Pokemon, look for piles of rocks in the water. Fish like to hide in the shadows there. When you see your bob dip under the water, you have a bite, but you won't for long. When the Pokemon will struggle to get away, so press A as soon as you see the exclamation mark. If you want to catch any of the Pokemon you fish up in your team, I recommend dive balls. Okay. Open up the items pocket, put the dive balls away inside. Yay! By the way, did you notice did you know I once reeled in a red Gyarados? You did? Well, what do you think? You did a fine job today. Shall I see you back to the Pokemon Center on Route 5? No. I understand. Oh, yes. I understand all too well. The siren call of the sea, and the urge to fish up something wonderful. Okay, so I don't know how the randomization will work with the water on this one, because this is the first time we've been able to go out on the water and have some fun. So let's go ahead and see what happens. Kersploosh. Oh, it's a Wooper! It's a Lady Wooper. Oh, called it. Exactly, Carrie. So, our first catch for this area is a Lady Wooper. Okay. Let's... Fighting shouldn't be super effective on her. Let's give her a secret sword and see if she can handle it. She cannot. Okay, Mushu. That might have been a little too much secret sauce on that one. Whoops. Okay, let's just try that again, shall we? Nothing seems to be Squoze me? Nothing seems to be biting my beams. Aha! Oh, I got a shell bell. That's actually a pretty fun item. I would like to equip that to a Beakchoid. He's got an amulet coin on him. Okay. Mushu, we're going to give you the Shell Bell, which is an item to be held by a Pokemon. The holder regains a little HP every time it inflicts damage on others. Yes, switch the two items. Now he can heal himself, Carrie. And the amulet coin, we'll give the amulet coin to whoever is teaming up with the front runner. Because we only get money from trainer battles anyway, so... And all trainer battles are double battles. Zwizz! Nothing seems to be biting. That seems a little quick. I've been fishing before. I know how to fish. Yeah, you need to let the lure sit there for a little while before something will bite. It's not called hunting, it's called fishing. You let things come to you. A male whooper, okay. This whooper has the ability airlock. Interesting. Okay. Well, we're going to immediately toss a ball at it. Because we've got 115 of them, we might as well use them. Really? You're gonna be a ball pit? Well, that's just fine. I've got... Okay, you need to not ice punch a whole bunch. You need to stay in the ball. Stay. Stay in the ball. That was a good idea. You probably noticed that you hurt your little tail a little bit when you tried that ice punch and came into contact with the absolute brick wall that is Mushu. And Kaka knows that I wasn't saying that Kaka was a whoever. I meant whoever as in if we swap Kaka and Mushu out for somebody else in the party to lead. Alright, what are we going to name the little whooper that we've just caught? We do still need a lady catch for this route, though. I mean, hopefully we'll be able to get one, but I do feel bad about absolutely toasting that little girl. Woopert! Oh, I love that. We'll name him Woopert. That's awesome, Carrie. Let's check out Woopert's summary. Let's see what he's got here. He's got... he's a physical attacker, first off. He's got Thunderbolt, Bullet Seed, Ice Punch, and Smelling Salts. This attack's power is doubled when used on a target with paralysis. This also cures the target's paralysis, however. Oh. Yeah, that's not good. Ice Punch. Has a chance to freeze. Bullet Seed. Forcefully shoots seeds at the target 2 to 5 times. And Thunderbolt. Strong electric blast crashes down on target. May leave target with paralysis. So, okay, that's interesting. He can Thunderbolt things, possibly paralyze them, and then immediately hitting them with Smelling Salts after they're paralyzed would bump its base power from 70 up to 140. Ooh! Oh, Woopert, you're mean! And his ability Airlock cancels out all weather effects. So, if it's raining out, Woopert hits the field, no more rain. If it's sunny, Woopert hits the field, no more sun. If it's hailing, Woopert hits the field, no more hail. So, very cool. Okay. A splish, a splish, a splish, a splish, a splish. Alright, doesn't look like there's any more Pokemon in the rocks down here, so we shall head back up the trail. No, I didn't carry. I'm sorry, I completely spaced it after that last stream. I will have to actually go and do that after this stream. Oh no! We actually accidentally chased off the fish. Nothing is biting. It's called fishing. You leave the hook there. You take the Caterpie. You jab it with the hook several times to make sure that the cat... Why was the water, and why did I drag the Minun up out of the water? They're supposed to drown. You know what? Mushu, send it back to the briny deep with a song. And heals a little bit with the Shell Bell. Really? It managed to survive. That's interesting. Really? Flame Burst? Wow, you are kind of sad. Yeah, this is basically the worst version of Pikachu carry. This version has a counterpart called Plusle. Usually their abilities work in tandem, plus and minus. Plusle having plus, minus having minus. If they're tagged up in a double battle, they boost each other's electric type moves. Or attack and defense. I don't really know because I've never deigned to use the inferior version of Pikachu. I know it's kind of counterproductive to say that there is an inferior version of Pikachu, but somehow they managed to make an inferior version. No, Carrie, it wasn't. It did leave something to be desired. However, I am glad that he didn't take all that much damage, so it was a net heal. Oh! Does that mean he got 2 hearts now? He does! And out of our entire team, he's actually tied with how much he loves us with Sir Hiss. What's over here? I don't think we... Did we come down this way? No. We didn't come down this way, I don't think. Ah, we did come down this way. Okay, well, what's in the grass here? A Loudred. Okay, interesting. I know that we can just one-shot it, especially with Secret Sword. Because it's a normal type, Secret Sword is going to absolutely ruin it. That may give us a little more HP heal from the bell if we just one-shot it? Maybe? Let's find out. Ah, Toppy! it's got sturdy. Well, that's interesting. I wasn't expecting Loudred to have sturdy, but that's actually kind of cool. Huh. Well, I'll be. Alright, Loudred. Go off. Punch. And it's got a focus band? So, wait. Hold on here. I thought Focus Band and Focus Sash could only stop a one-hit KO. I didn't know that Sturdy and then Focus Band could both stop one hit. Okay, you know what? Yeah. I'm with you, Carrie. You've managed to survive two of the absolute most brutal attacks that Mushu could pump out. You know what, Loudred? Fair deuce. I'll even offer you a Premier Ball, because you're a freaking champion. So, stay in the ball. Stay in the ball and Mushu won't hit you again. I promise. That was a good idea, Loudred. That was a very good idea. Right, Jojo? Respect! Mushu wants to learn Crab Hammer. He is returning to the original, the power of Crab. Target is hammered with a large pincer. Critical hits land more easily. It's got an accuracy of 90 though. But we do need to replace Sparkling Aria. Yeah. Yeah, we need to replace Sparkling Aria, because that's a dangerous move. We'll also probably have to... Yep. We'll probably also have to swap out Brutal Swing as well, because that one will also hit our partner. Exactly, Carrie. Too dangerous. Give Loudred a name? Hell yes! How about Tank? Because he can take some serious damage. Oh. I just had to polish off my sip because I was thirsty. Surrounded by water, and nothing that I can actually drink. Let's check your summary, Tank. You still have that focus band? You do! Okay, the holder may endure a potential K. Okay. He's got clanging scales? That's the special move of Mushu. Sorry. For some reason, the name of the Pokemon was in my head, but Mushu wasn't coming to the forefront. Why? The user rubs the scales on its entire body and makes a huge noise to attack the opposing Pokemon. The user's defense stat goes down after the attack. Exactly, Carrie. That's why I had to finish off my sip. Beak Blast, that, okay, heats up and can burn opposing Pokemon that make contact contact, Diamond Storm. That's the signature move of Deoncé. User whips up a storm of diamonds to damage opposing Pokemon. This may also sharply raise the user's defense stat. And Petal Blizzard. User stirs up a violent Petal Blizzard and attacks everything around it. Lowers his speed to boost his physical attack. That's fit. Wow. Okay, so he's got 75% physical attacks. Okay. That's pretty nifty. Alright, Tank. You go... Nope. We're going to keep that focus band on you. You have earned that focus band, good sir. And we've got to dust off Mushu. Yep, come on. Get that dust off your neck. I'm sorry about that, Mushu, but you did an amazing job. Oh, yeah, that's a happy open mouth right there. There anything else in here? We know there's Loudred in here. What else we got? Corphish! Corphish is a pretty fun guy. Look at him. Or are you a lady Corphish? Nope, you're a boy Corphish. You're a Corking. Okay. Little crustacean. A little shrimp. Thinking... Let's try out Crab Hammer. Let's try out Crab Hammer on the shrimp. See what that does. Shrimp attack. Okay, not gonna lie, I do kind of want to catch, especially because it just survived the shrimp attack, the crab hammer. And it's got super effective attacks. Don't like that. Alright, we shall catch the Corphish. Corphish, I've got a Pokeball with your name on it, and it even matches your colors. Wise decision, Corphish. You don't want to take another Crab Hammer from Mushu. I'll turn you into a little Crab Rangoon. Corphish has been registered. Individuals that have been set free by trainers who could no longer raise them have become common, and they can now be found in Alola. Oh. Corphish are an invasive species here. That's not good. That's really not good. You know, if you get a pet, especially an exotic one, and it's not native to the area, don't release it into the wild. Take it to a shelter. Take it to a good, actual good shelter. Let them try to find a way to either rehome it or send it back to its natural habitat. Invasive. Alright. Welcome to the family, Invasive. Let's check out your summary. What was your ability? Swift Swim. Oh, fitting. Boosts the Pokemon's speed in rain. Oh! Okay, physical attacker, good speed. Thunder Fang. May flinch the target or leave it with paralysis. Frost Breath, always a critical hit. Not cool. Metronome. The user waggles a finger and stimulates its brain into randomly using nearly any move. Yeah, nearly any. No, it is any move. Is a gambler's move. You could use something as basic and non-threatening as Splash, or you could use Judgment. You never know what'll come out of Metronome. It's positively terrifying. And Water Pulse. User attacks the target with a pulsing blast of water. This may also confuse the target. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's pretty nifty. We'll send him off to the box, and he can mingle. Ah, before I forget again. There we go. Anything else other than Loudred and Corfish? There's Charmeleon in this grass too. Okay. Hi, Charmeleon. Little not a dragon. Meet big actual dragon. Okay, chat says catch. You know what? We'll go with regular Pokeball. It, again, matches the coloration, so... Hopefully he'll like the first ball? Maybe? No. No, he thought about it, and it just wasn't for him. Ow. Okay, not cool. Don't hit like that, you silly beast. One of the only Pokemon who knew for watching you play. Oh, okay, well, that one just did not fit his aesthetic at all, I guess. It's alright. We've got at least 110 other little Poke apartments here. So, how does this one feel for you? For Feng Shui? Nope. Not even considering it. Okay. Look, as long as you keep using Assurance or some other equally not damaging move, then we'll keep using the Pokeballs. We'll keep offering you little apartments. But trust me, you use Acrobatics again, and Mushu is gonna strike back just a little bit. Okay, there we go. Nah, he didn't need to be reduced, he just needed to find the right apartment. First one was maybe geared for like rock-type Pokemon, the next one ground types, and not every Pokeball immediately shifts to match the Pokemon that goes inside it. They've got different little setups. So what will we name him? He'll evolve into a Charizard, which isn't a dragon, which is a major oversight. Oh, Fuego. What do you think of Fuego, chat? Why is somebody ringing the doorbell? Huh. Interesting. He's got Sand Rush. Boosts the Pokemon's speed in a sandstorm. Huh. Okay. He's got Assurance, of course. The target has been already taken some damage in the same turn. The attack's power is doubled. Acrobatics. Interesting. Maybe? Dad just put little Wiggle in the room, so I presume he's going to check on that. And Mr. will back up Dad if anything happens, so... User nimbly strikes the target. If the user is not holding an item, the attack inflicts massive damage. Poison Fang. May leave the target may leave the target badly poisoned. That's an interesting one right there. Quick attack always goes first. Interesting. Okay, and he's a special attacker. Not a physical attacker. Well-rounded. I like it. Alright, Fuego. You go off to the box. You mingle. Have some fun. What's in this grass? Or is this technically connected to that other grass? No! Oh! It's a Lady Frillish. It's Pank. We could have a little water ghost jellyfish. Oh, water ghost jelly. Oh, I wanted her so bad in the Pokemon Black one. Yes. And we will offer her a luxury ball. Please stay in the ball. No, okay. We only have 6 left of those. Please. Please just stay in the ball. I don't think Mushu can poke you and not immediately end you. Please. Okay. This is upsetting. Draining Kiss? That's not good. Ow! Okay, you need to stop that. Okay. Kaka is more along her level. Let's swap out for Kaka. Alright, we'll get Primordial Sea going. Draining Kiss won't be super effective anymore. There we go. Okay. Freeze Dry is super effective on water types, no. Trop Kick is a little too powerful for my liking. Air Slash, same thing. Extreme Speed, likewise. Okay. Right, we're gonna keep up with the Ultra Ball. Luxury Balls. Yeah, if you stay in that Luxury Ball, you won't get rained on anymore. Or not. I suppose that works too, I suppose. Please don't do that. Just stay in the ball. That's all you've got to do. Is just stay in the ball, you'll be part of our family, and you'll never have to worry about outdoor predators ever again. There are many predatory species of Pokemon. They want to eat you, consume you, and have you dissolved as nutrients inside of their belly holes. I don't want you to be dissolved inside of a belly hole. So I'm offering you an out for that. See, you just gotta talk to the Pokemon. Let them know where you're coming from. And eventually they'll get it in their head that, yeah, this actually probably is a better place for me than out in the Wilderwoods. Potentially getting, messed up. It wraps its veil-like arms and legs around a prey swimming by and drags them down to the depths of the ocean. Okay, see? What did I just say about predatory Pokemon? Right there. And if we're talking about sending prey to the depths of the sea, not gonna lie, Rose. There was room on that door. Leonardo DiCaprio could have joined her on that door. But she was like,
No, I won't let you on the door. Oh, you're sinking. Oh, Jack, come back, come back.
he can't come back. You froze him to death in the water. Oh, the siren would also work. And yeah, shots fired. I liked the movie Titanic, but I did not like the decision to not let that man up on the wooden door. It had enough buoyancy. He was a thin enough dude. Ability is Liquid Ooze. Liquid Ooze has a Ooze Liquid has a strong stench, which damages attackers using any draining move. Oh! Okay, so if a Pokemon tries to heal by damaging her, they don't heal, they just get more damage. Oh, that's mean. Oh, I like that. That's harsh, and she can heal off of others with Draining Kiss. Conversion. User changes its type to become the same type as the move at the top of the list of moves it knows. Oh! So instead of being a water ghost type, she could use conversion and turn herself into a fairy type? Or if we swapped around confusion and Draining Kiss, she could become a psychic type, she could be a normal type, dark type. That is an interesting one. Exactly, Carrie. They did test it and proved 2 people could have been on that door. I'm sorry, if I were ever in that situation and I loved someone, of course they're getting on that door. I'm not letting my loved one sit in freezing water and potentially sink. No. They're getting on that door with me. Oh, and she soggied his tail. Oh no, he soggied his own tail, that's right. His ability is Primordial Sea. You silly bird, you. Silly caca. Yeah, get you some throat pets. No. Okay. Oh, wow. He doesn't like the throat pets. You like chest rubs? He likes chest rubs. Alright. Well, I guess it's chest rubs for caca. Oh? You looking around there, buddy? Oh, 100% Jojo. Not only could she have scooched over, but then they could have sat there and paddled that entire door together toward some potential safety. That would keep their body temperatures up. That would have been so beneficial. It's a Meowth! It's a Lady Meowth! Hello, Lady Meowth. Mushu is thinking about Pokebeans. Alright. Well, Lady Meowth, you are not only filled with delicious experience points, but you're being saved by chat. I'll have you know this, Lady Meowth. Which I'm not against, because you can potentially learn the move Payday. So stay in the ball. There you go. Or not. You thought about it. Wasn't up your alley with the whole design. It was close though. Alright, how about you? How do you feel about this one? Please note we don't have a lot of these apartments, so hopefully this one strikes your fancy. Okay, you know what? We're gonna stop using those then. Because you're being kind of a picky little apartment hunter. So at this point, you're getting a basic apartment. I'm sorry it has to be that way, but we do have an abundance of basic apartments and not a huge amount of other more niche apartments. So, you know, pick one that works for you, stay inside of it, or there you go. I was about to say, do realize that even though you're hitting Mushu, he's not fighting back. That can change at the drop of a hat. He could end you in half a second. Apparently she did. She's a woman of simple tastes. When visiting a junkyard, you may catch sight of it having an intense fight with Murkrow over shiny objects. Understandable. My go-to name for Lady Meowth is Payday, after the move. How about Azzy, short for Azrael, Angel of Death? Okay. That'll work. Her name shall be Azzy. Azrael, it's time to get the Smurfs. Let's check her summary. What she got here? Snow Cloak. Boosts evasion in a hailstorm. It'll also ding her in the head with a hailstorm, but interesting. Venoshock drenches the target in a special poisonous liquid. Move's power is doubled if the target is poisoned. Needle Arm. User attacks by wildly swinging its thorny arms. This may also make the target flinch. Magical Leaf. User scatters curious leaves that chase the target. This attack never misses. I like that one. Revenge. This attack's power is doubled if the user has been hurt by the target in the same turn. Okay. She's a special attacker. She cuts her attack to boost her speed. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a special attacking Meowth before. You are a little rarity. You're a little rarity and I love it. Go enjoy your time in the box, Azzy. Oopsie. Wrong button. There we go. Heal up. There we go. Anything else in this patch of grass? We've seen Frillish and Meowth. A Dwebble! Aww! Look at the little rock crab! Hi, Dwebble! I don't like the design of the thing that you evolve into, but I really do like the design of Dwebble itself. You're so cute. You got a little frowny face and a little crab eyes. That's right, we can only have Pokemon up to a level 30 listen to us currently. So we are kind of pushing the boundary. Yeah. Yeah, we'll give her a berry and send her on her way. Thank you for seeing us, little Dwebble. You have a wonderful day. I apologize for interrupting you. I didn't mean to stub my toe on your shell. It's a very nice shell. Swam! Oh, hello. Fish. What's in the fishing hole? Wishi. There you are, little fish. What type of fish are you? You are an Alolan Muck. Okay. Rainbow goo. Hi, Rainbow goo. What are we thinking on Rainbow goo here, chat? Should we catch the Rainbow goo? Oh, that's what I'm asking you. I personally love to catch every single Pokemon that we come across. Save a few, of course. But Wedlocke and being what it is, and me wanting to have you guys in on the whole prospect of catching the Pikachoids. Alright. Let's start off with the... Liquor you would catch, right? Are you talking about Lickitung? Because if you're talking about Lickitung, then no. No, I would not catch Lickitung. Or its evolved form, Roly Goaty, or whatever the hell it's called. No. No, I wouldn't catch Lickitung. I like that Lickitung is pink, but I don't like the idea of just a giant slobbery tongue. It's calling for help already? But Mushu hasn't even touched you. To be fair, you're the only one that's done any damage in this fight so far, Muck. And yeah, you haven't been able to do much so far to Mushu, which I can see as to why you would want to call for help. You want something to actually do the work of taking Mushu out for you. But here's the thing, that's not going to happen. And yeah, you're being a bit of a ball pit right now. Laser focus. Concentrated intensely. I don't know what that does for you. But okay. I suppose we'll find out what laser focus does when you decide to stay inside of a ball. Iron Head. Okay. That was a bit more of a beefy hit. I'll give you that. Stay in the ball. Good idea. I think it may have used Iron Head and hurt itself. Just a little bit. Might have given itself a headache. Because Mushu is kind of a beast. There are over 100 kinds of poison inside its body. Chemical reactions between different poisons are the source of its vitality. Ah! Oh, thank you, Carrie. So it can guarantee a crit. Huh. How very curious. Okay. Yeah, we'll give you a nickname. What do we think of Goo Beastie? Alrighty. Goo Beastie he shall be. Let's check out his summary. What you got going on here, Goo Beastie? Keen Eye. Keen eyes prevent other Pokemon from lowering this Pokemon's accuracy. Oh, he just can't miss. He can't miss. Purple Nectar. A flower nectar obtained at Pony Meadow. It changes the form of certain species of Pokemon. Oh, okay. Cute. Physical attacker, cuts special attack to boost defense. Fairly good speed. Knows Trop Kick, Thunder Punch, and Iron Head. Okay. You know what? That's actually a pretty good loadout for a Goo Beastie. And the Purple Nectar, yeah, we'll put that in our bag. We're probably never going to use it, but we can sell it at the very least, if we need to. No, this Goo Beastie won't give me PTSD. And what's in this grass? We got any legendaries in here? Clang. Okay. Cute. Well, have a berry. Goodbye. One of the Pokemon that I would probably not catch. Clink, Clang, and Clink Clang. Not super stoked by those. Pretty sure we've already got one of... Yeah, we've already got ourselves a Crocodile. So, thank you for showing up. It was nice to meet you. Have yourself a berry, and we'll be on our way. And before we get into too much, I just want to heal up Mushu. There we go. Legendary. Ampharos. Okay. Hello, Long Sheep. How are you? What do we think about Long Sheep, chat? While you ponder Long Sheep, I shall grab myself a new sip. Alrighty. Long Sheep is to be caught. Very well, Long Sheep. Yeah, let's use some more of these basic apartments. Oh! Long Sheep liked the first one! Can we name it Sean? Of course we can name it Sean! Mushu leveled up to level 26! Nice. The light from its tail can be seen from space? This is why you can always tell exactly where it is, which is why it usually keeps the light off. Aha! I see. Sean is capable of being seen from space. That's wild, honestly. Let's check out Sean's summary here. What you got going on here, Sean? Sean has a sea incense. Item to be held by a Pokemon. This incense has a curious aroma that boosts the power of water-type moves. Okay. And, okay, he's got Water Pledge too? Wow. Aroma Veil protects itself and its allies from attacks that limit their move choices. Oh. So, if an opposing Pokemon were to try and taunt Sean, it wouldn't be able to. Or if it were trying to torment Sean, it wouldn't be able to. Okay, Water Pledge. A column of water strikes the target. When combined with its fire equivalent, its power increases and a rainbow appears. Alright. Dragon Pulse. Target is attacked with a shockwave generated by the user's gaping mouth. Hyper Voice. User lets loose a horribly echoing shout with the power to inflict damage. And with conversion, he can just change his typing to whatever type is at the top of his move list. So he could get stab with whatever move is up front. Interesting. And Sean cuts his special attack to boost his speed. Huh. Well, that's not too bad, because he's already geared toward being a special attacker. Alright, Sean. You know what? You can keep your sea incense. Because you do have Water Pledge. So, we'll let you keep the sea incense. Is there anything else in here? Legendary. That's not a legendary, but it's a mythical. That's cool. Genesect. Okay. Hi. How's it going? I feel very sorry for your entire existence. I want only the best for you, Genesect. Which is why I'm going to offer you this Premier Ball. I want you to stay inside the Premier Ball, okay? I don't want to hurt you. I don't want you to be hurt. I don't want you to hurt Mushu. So just stay inside the ball. Thank you. Genesect is a very sad Pokemon. So I think it was either Team Rocket or another one of the teams from the previous entries. They brought a Kabutops back to life, and then they stripped the Kabutops of its exoskeleton, replaced it with metal and armor plating, and then strapped a cannon to its back. So not only is it a Pokemon out of time that doesn't know what time it's in, and has to adapt to that, but it also had the pain of being absolutely tormented by humanity, stripped of its exoskeleton, forced into a suit of armor, and a cannon strapped to its back and wired to its brain. Yeah, super mean Carrie. I'm very upset that they did what they did to make Genesect. Exactly, Carrie. In fact, I don't think we'll ever actually use this Genesect. We're gonna give this Genesect a good name, and then we're just gonna give it a good life. It deserves it. Honestly and truly. So, what are we thinking about a name for this Genesect, chat? Phoenix. I like that. I like Phoenix. Welcome to the family, Phoenix. Even though we'll probably never send you into a battle, let's give a look at your stats here. Summary. Boosts its speed if hit by an electric-type move instead of taking damage. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's got baby doll eye. Oh, just sad. Ice Punch, Night Slash, and Slash. Yeah. And again, cuts special attack to boost speed, mostly geared toward being a physical attacker. Yeah, you don't have to worry about ever being in a battle again, buddy. Phoenix, go to the box, just have a good life. You deserve it. Is there anything else in here? A Huntail. Okay, interesting. Exactly, Carrie. Phoenix deserves it. Right, Huntail... Nah. Though, I would be more inclined to catching a Huntail than a Gorbis. Yep. Huntail, have yourself a berry. Have a wonderful time. We need to get off this route. We have been dilly-dally, shilly-shallying here for far too... Hello? How did I miss this? A splash plate. Alright, well, you have fun fishing there, old dude. Hello? I can fish from here. Alright, one more for the road, I suppose. Zzz, bloop. Yeah, you need to leave the bait there for the fish to get it. There we go. A Whalmer! Monstro is a whale of a whale. Oh. What are we thinking on Whalmer, chat? We thinking catch, bury, or beating? We did catch whales before. Alright, catch the whale. You know what? We'll use a dive ball. Lady said to use dive balls. We'll give him a dive ball. What do you think of a dive ball, Whalmer? He loves it. That's what he thinks about the dive ball. He loves it. It swims along with its mouth open and swallows down sea water along with its food. It sprays excess water out of its nostrils. Oh! Give Whalmer a name? Of course we'll give Whalmer a name. See, our previous Whalmers have been named Scarlet. So do we keep up the naming convention of Scarlet? What do you think, chat? Nope, not Scarlet. Scarlet. Jeez. Alright. Scarlet he shall be, then. Let's check out his summary here. What you got? Rattled. Dark, Ghost, and Bug-type moves scare the Pokemon and boost its speed stat. Oh! Okay, that's interesting. That's a pretty nifty move. I kind of like that. So if he ever gets hit by a Ghost, Dark, or Bug-type move, his speed goes up. That's pretty neat. We got Slash, so increased crit chance, Freeze Dry, super effective on water types, may also freeze, Flame Burst. User attacks the target with a bursting flame. The bursting flame damages Pokemon next to the target as well. And Fire Fang may make the target flinch or leave it with a burn. Okay. Well, look at you, Scarlet. Well, you bounce on off to the box, and we shall see you again at some point. Either while you're having fun with all the other Pokemon. What route number? I believe it's Route 5. We're just out of Brooklet Hill. So this might be Route 4 or 5. Hi, buddy. Don't mind me. Just gonna grab these berries. Citrus Berry. Jaboca Berry. Choppleberry. Silver. How? Ah, okay. We can fish up the totem sticker. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, hello, Avalugg. Oh, Everest. I remember Everest. Have a berry, Avalugg. You have a wonderful day. Iron Ball. Okay. Not a great item, but not a terrible item. Okay, it's a pretty terrible item. A wild Mega Gallade. Hi, buddy. You're beefy. Sup, Galahad? I remember you. How's it been, Galahad? Can be pretty good carry. It's the male version of Gardevoir. So he's a psychic fighting type that has a pretty cool look about him. But I'm pretty sure if that we catch him and use him, anytime we take him into the Pokemon Refresh, he'll show up as another Pikaspew. But I am totally down with catching him. So, here you go, Galahad. Have yourself a ball. Now here's the okay, he doesn't remember us. This one, not actually Galahad. Looks like Galahad, not Galahad. Completely different guy. That's alright. We'll find him a nice apartment. Maybe he'll like this one. Yep. That's the right one for him. It's got a place for storing swords, knickknacks. This is his. So if he's not Galahad... He's not really a Lancer, so not Lancelot. What was another one of the Arthurian knights? He's not a dark type, so... Percival. Let's go with Percy. Did not spell right? Oopsie. Wasn't it P-A? Parsival? Let me check on that. Or... no. Won't you guys check on that? More chat engagement. We like chat engagement. I think it's Parsival? P-A-R-C-I-V-A-L? Indeed, I lovest thy name. It speaketh of... Ah, Percival. Okay, so I had it spelled wrong too. Percival. Check what you got here, Percival. Wonder Skin, and he's got a netball. Makes status moves more likely to miss. Oh, that's mean. Oh, that's so mean. So, if another Pokemon were to come at him with something like, telekinesis, or string shot, smoke screen, stuff like that, it's more likely miss because of his glorious skin. Lowers his attack to boost his special defense. Oh, that's mean. He's already got so much attack, too. Dazzling Gleam. Bright Flash. He's a glorious glowing beastie. Air Slash may also make the target flinch. Flame Burst damages Pokemon next to the target as well. And Telekinesis, the target is easier to hit for 3 turns. Ooh. Percy. Percy, why you gotta be so mean? Alright. Well, yes, we'll take the netball. Thank you. Well, that's pretty cool. Found a Mega Gallade in there. Alright, oh, actually, question. Did we take out everybody on this route? I'm one of the trail guides that's here to help out young trail goers in their island challenge. Feel like learning a mysterious move, maybe? Its effects change based on where you use it. Oh, secret power. No thanks. Let's see if you can beat all the trainers on Route 5 for starters. Yeah. Okay, so we haven't beaten all the trainers on Route 5, but that doesn't really matter because we're not going to be playing with secret power. It's a little too RNG based for a move for me. Ooh, and a Cantonian Ninetales. Hi, Ninetales. Oh, a male Ninetales, a boy. So, are you Kurama from Naruto or Yu Yu Hakusho? That's my question. Because there's only one right answer. Stay in the luxury ball. Okay, you know what? I've only got one more of those left. I'm not going to waste another one on you. I am willing to give you a chance at a premier ball. If you don't want luxury, how about a premier? Okay. Look. If Mushu even sneezes in your general direction, he's probably going to break every bone in your tiny body. I don't want him to do that. I would like you to stay inside the ball. So please... Ninetales. Buddy. It would be super nice for you to stay in the ball. I see. Thank you. He is being sassy, Carrie. He's a bit of a prima donna. Which makes me think less Yu Yu Hakusho Kurama and more Naruto Kurama. It is vindictive and relentless by nature. Those who cross it even once will be cursed for 1,000 years, along with their descendants. Exactly, Jojo. This one is all yours to name. So, what shall we be naming this wonderful little toasty boy? I believe the Jojo is thinking, processing, confirming. Oh, that's another equally amazing name, Jojo. Todd it is. Fox and the Hound, amazing movie. Let's see your summary here, Todd. What you got going on? Aerialate. Normal type moves become flying type moves, and the power of those moves is boosted a little. That's why his uproar was hurting so much. It's not a normal type move, it's a flying type move. You cheeky boffin. Lowers his defense to boost his special attack. And Ninetales, if I'm not mistaken, are already geared toward special. So that's curious. Heal Pulse. User emits a healing pulse that restores the target's HP by up to half its max HP. Unfortunately, you can't use that on yourself, I don't think. If it's only a single Pokemon battle. Synchro Noise. Using an odd shockwave, the user inflicts damage on any Pokemon of the same type in the area around it. Huh. Mega Horn. Tough and impressive horn. The user rams into the target with no let-up. Oh, 100% JoJo. That was an amazing movie. I loved it. You know, story time with Vale. When I was but a baby mouse, I had the book that went along with the movie. It was one of those... okay, for lack of a better term, I want to call it an audiobook, but it had this attachment to the book that would play different parts of the book while you were on different pages. You could press a button and it would play certain noises to add depth to the book. If I'm not mistaken, I also had it on audio cassette? Yes, I did also have it on audio cassette because I would keep having to flip the audio cassette over in order to get the second half of the story. Yeah, I was a huge Disney nerd kid. Right, JoJo? It was! I don't think they still do books like that anymore. It would be super cool if they did, though. Hi, lady. Bye, lady. Hi, dude. Bye, dude. Sup? Later. Oh, nope. Don't want to get in a fight with you. Goodbye. Haha! Uh-oh. I stepped on something. I stepped on a Litten! We could get my literal least favorite... sorry, least favorite fire type starter. Not my absolute least favorite fire type. Oh, it was so fun, JoJo. I wore the batteries and buttons out on that like nobody's business. Yeah, I'm thinking bury and leave. What are you thinking, chat? Or we could beat up the kitty. I wouldn't be opposed to beating up the kitty. I would not want one of my least favorite fire types carry. Okay, we'll give the kitty a berry. Violently. Oh. Oh. Okay, not violently. I won't bean the kitty in the head with a berry. Right. I think we can go up this way now. Oh, are you still going on? Fine, you little rugrat. You misspelled bury. Alright, where are we supposed to go here? Ah! Okay, so we need to go back up toward... Oh, that's so cute! Apparently the place that we just went through is called Pikachu Valley. Why would anybody give those things an entire valley? If you've got an entire valley of Pikaspew, then you need to call an exterminator. You've got a problem. They're unsanitary, Hi, Shinotic!
I bring you peace. I bring you love.
Okay, this Shinotic also has Primordial Seed. Okay. What are we thinking here, chat? Shinotic does look like a fun guy. Think we just missed a storm? Catch? Well... Did we really miss a storm, though? Because the Shinotic is making it rain so hard that fire-type moves just can't be used. So... Stay in the ball, Shinotic. Okay. I like this guy. He's a good guy. I like you, Shinotic. You're alright. It looks like he's got chives for fingers. It puts its prey to sleep and siphons off their vitality through the tip of its arms. If one of its kind is weakened, it helps by sending it vitality. Oh, it's Shiitake. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, we're giving it a name. Shiitake. I love it. Alright, Shiitake, what's your summary looking like? I know you got Primordial Sea. Ingrain, okay. User lays roots that restore its HP on every turn. Because it's rooted, it can't switch out. Brick Break. Can break through light screen and reflect. I like that. Horn Leech. User drains the target's energy with its horns. The user's HP is restored by half the damage taken by the target. And Sludge. Unsanitary sludge is hurled at the target. This may also poison the target. Okay. Lowers his special attack to boost his special defense. Absolutely abysmal speed. It's got less speed than it does physical attack, and it's got noodle arms. Like literal noodles for arms. I mean, hell yeah, Shiitake, you're pink and you're gorgeous, but I don't think you could fight your way out of a wet paper bag that's already been torn for you. So, I'm glad that you've decided to join the team in order for all of us, the big beefy boys, to protect you. Oh, yeah, like you, Mushu. Ya beefy boy, you. I was gonna say Jillian. Oh, Gillian. Ah, because of the gills, I like it. Alright, I think it's this way that we gotta go. Nope. That's a rock. That's a rock that we've already pulled the thing out of. Okay, so probably gotta go this way. Oh, beans. She saw us. Oh well.
I'm a lost sightseer, always looking for my boyfriend.
Are you talking about the guy that's just over there? Purdy, Pongo is right over there. I just passed him. And you got two Meowth. You silly woman. Silly. She gotta be blind as a bat, Carrie. I swear. She lost a whole boyfriend that's standing out right in the open, not like 10 feet away. And oh, that's another thing that's awesome about rain. So Kaka, because he has Primordial Sea and instantly makes it super heavy rain, boosts the power of water type moves. And Mushu, glorious monster that he is, has Crab Hammer, which is a water type move. So one of these Meowths is about to get absolutely smashed. That one specifically. Goodbye, Meowth. And Kaka, are you about to go? Well, you hit level 19. 48 special attack. Kaka wants to learn Drag. Oh! Okay. Yeah, your physical is pretty good. So let's drop extreme speed and we'll give you Dragon Claw. Meowth used Venoshock. Really? Is that Meowth faster than Kaka, or did Kaka missed? I see. How did you miss, Kaka? Alright, let's try that again, shall we? Kaka, Dragon Claw the Meowth in the face. Bird versus cat. Bird wins. Well, when it's a house cat versus something like a golden eagle, yeah, or like a harpy eagle, then yeah, pretty sure the bird is gonna win in that case. I don't think Fluffles, the family kitty cat, is going to be taking on a harpy eagle and succeeding. Alright, let's give you some chin rubs. Awesome. And now, don't forget that our dear little Kaka is also a bit soggy. Hi, Kaka. You soggied yourself, you silly, silly boy. Look at you. You're all wet. And you get some ow! Okay. Maybe not chest rubs there. Alright. The intense eye contact. Not really needed there. Oh, you sorry for touching you in a place you didn't like. I apologize. But the intense eye contact isn't required. That's another mythical. That's another one of the genies. That's Thunderous. I wish it was his Therian form, like we have for Kaka. But, alright. Ooh, we've got one luxury ball for you here, Thunderous. So I hope you enjoy it. I hope you stay in it. Don't pop out of it because it's the last luxury ball we have. Or you could just say, screw you to the money that I spent on it. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks a bunch. Yeah, nobody's coming to help you. Because you're turning out to be a little bit of a ball pit right here. Alright, how about a premier ball? Are you a debutante? You're a debutante. Okay. Well, I guess that works. Give Thunderous a name? Yes. And, you know, we'll name him after my least favorite of all the gods. And if anybody wonders why he's the least favorite of all my gods, you know what? We'll use that as a placeholder. I'm pretty sure chat will have a better name. A name that isn't an absolute loser. And if anybody out there in the future wonders why I don't like Zeus, then, you know, just go look at any story about Zeus. And you'll know why Zeus is a loser. Hera had the patience of a saint to put up with that dude. Thor? Thor will work. I'll go with Thor. You know, he just flew into our team, and his arms are a little Thor. Oh, I couldn't help it, I'm sorry. He's carrying a soda. Highly carbonated soda drink. When consumed, it restores up to 50 HP to an injured Pokemon. Oh! He brought us a soda! Aftermath. Damages the attacker if it contacts the Pokemon with a finishing hit. Oh! Stop. Oh, come on, Carrie. Alright, Fire Punch. Punches with fire, melee with burn. Volt Switch. After making its attack, the user rushes back to switch places with a Pokemon in the party. Smelling Salts. Doubles move if hitting a Pokemon with paralysis, but also heals the paralysis. U-turn. Basically, bug-type version of Volt Switch. So, he's all about running away. Hitting and running, hitting and oh my various gods, this is Zeus. We've named Zeus Thor. He hits and runs, he hits and runs. That's all he does, is hit and run. Oh, and yes, we will take that soda. Thank you. Ooh, look at how many berries are there. You're bogarting my berries. I want them berries. The first step to surpassing Captain Mallow is to strengthen my Pokemon. And I'm gonna do that with a whole bunch of seasonings. Bam! Oh, Ernie. Where's Bert? Oh, he's a chef. And Bert's not here. Did Ernie cook Bert? I think Ernie cooked Bert. I don't like that. Alright. Cutie Fly is gonna get hit with a crab hammer. And other Cutie Fly is gonna get blown away with air slash. Caw! Oh, amazing work, Caw. Mushu? I don't know, Jojo, but there's a distinct lack of bird. Very hesitant to say that he would, but at the same time, I don't think I'd put it past Ernie. The rubber ducky song. I lost. Let me have another. Oh no, Ernie. I'm not letting you have anything else, Brosif. I'm sorry. Indeed, Carrie. Very beefy boy. Oh, yeah. All warmed up on the neck. Get you some throat rubs. Yeah! Alright, now we gotta clean off Caw. Because Caw is soggy. There we go. Alright, and Caw likes chest rubs. Yes, you does. Ya big old doom bird. Give me them berries. There was a Pokemon feeding on the berries, and it leaped out at you. Okay. Well, what was messing with the berries? It was a Clefable! Hi, Clefable! I'm sorry to have disturbed you in your berry munching endeavors, but we kinda want what was in that pile. So, you know what? You wanted berries. Have a berry. Off you go. Have a wonderful day. We're gonna take whatever is in this pile. There was a Pokemon feeding on the berries and it leaped out at you. Excuse me? Okay, Clefable. This time, I'm not giving you another berry. You just turned right back around and dove back into the berry pile that I was trying to get to. This time, I'm sorry, but your options are catch or get your face pushed in. Which, not gonna lie, Mushu is entirely capable of doing. I don't think that the first Clefable went away. We do have a Clefable. Yes, we've already caught one. So, well, then your option is just to have your face pushed in, Clefable. I'm sorry. Get out of our berry pile, you berry thief. A Shalor Sable? Oh, it wasn't just berries. A Plume Fossil? Okay, this Clefable was a hoarder. A Super Potion? Nice! Another Plume Fossil. And Soft Sand. There were no berries here. Fable like, but I was here first. Yeah, well, it was a placeholder. It was keeping the berries warm for us. And there weren't even any berries. It was just straight fun stuff. Glorious goodies. Oh, I know where we need to go now. I remember. there was a kid blocking the road, I think with a couple of milk tank. So now that we've done the first trial, we can go see about maybe a second trial on this island? And then after oh no. We've already healed. Fairly well. Doodly boop. Doodly doodly doo doo doodly boop ba doop doop boop doo doo doodly boop. Oh, hello. Muio and Cowliet. Oh dear, I stepped on something. I suppose I deserve that. Oh, hello, Long Sheep. How are you? Okay. Hi, Zygarde. You're a legendary. Either a legendary or mythical. Pretty sure you're a legendary, though. But, okay. We'll catch you. We see you, boo. Just stay in the Premier Ball, okay? I'd rather not have to use any kind of special or non-special ball on you. Really? All you had to do was just stay in the ball. You would have had a great home. Okay, this is our last Premier Ball. I would highly suggest staying inside of it. Or you could just destroy it. I guess that works too. Not a huge fan that you did that. Also, by the way, you're not doing much, if any, damage to Mushu. Well, now you're just kind of screwed on the apartment situation. Now you just get basic apartment, like everybody else. Do you feel special? No, of course not. You don't have a super special, awesome house, so you're just gonna have to deal with the ball that you've gotten yourself into. Zygarde, you can facade all you want. You're not really hurting Mushu. Meanwhile, if Mushu desired to, he could fold you 18 different ways and leave you for a cat toy. Zygarde, I'm telling you, Mushu will slap your little glowing nipples off onto your forehead. Stay in the ball. You get one more, okay, ball pit? You pop out of the next ball, and Mushu is coming off the leash. That's what I thought. Yeah. You had to have a little think to yourself and go, do I want my glowing nipples to be slapped off onto my head? And you came up with the idea that no, you didn't. Ah, Zygarde is a legendary. Okay. This is Zygarde when about 10% of its pieces have been assembled. It leaps at its opponent's chest and sinks its sharp fangs into them. Cheesy Christmas. Sharp's fang? Yeah. I swear English is my first language. Give Zygarde a nickname? Yes. Yes, we will. just as a placeholder, because I'm pretty sure that chat will come up with something even better. Ball pit. Because it was a ball pit to catch. But again, I'm fairly certain that chat will have a better name for ball pit than ball pit. And while they're working on that name, I'm gonna have a sip. Fifi! Alright. Fifi it is. Let's see what Fifi's summary is. Fifi has Swift Swim and a Shock Drive. A cassette to be held by Genesect. It changes Genesect's Technoblast move so it becomes Electric type. Ah! And Swift Swim boosts Fifi's speed in the rain. And Fifi is just, you know, take head off of that and you know what Fifi is. Fifi is a headbutt. Alright, off to the box with you, Fifi. I'll take that electric drive. Not gonna have our poor Genesect in there seeing that on you and having a spaz fit because of PTSD. Oh no, the kid was blocking away with Pseudo-Wudo. That's what he was doing. Oh, hello, Lyron. Oh, that would be a nightmare for them, Carrie. We're gonna give Mushu a couple potions because of Fifi and the Fiefening. Jeez. Fifi. Can't believe her. Right, you gonna get out of the way, kid?
Hey, looks like you passed on as trial, huh? And you got that Waterium Z, huh? Pseudo-Wudo can't take that at all.
Yeah, no, they can't. You gonna move, losers? I still haven't forgiven your species for what you did to Pedro. Yeah, that's right. Wait, were those Pokemon? I totally thought they were just plants. Calm yourself, Zossi. Those must have been the Pokemon known as Pseudo-Wudo. A most interesting Pokemon. I wish I could research them further. They must be mimicking plant life in an attempt to avoid their weakness, water. These Alolan Pokemon, they're all so unique. It's truly fascinating. But battling them is not easy. So I challenge you with one we are accustomed to, Poipole. I knew it. You can't just challenge people like that. Sorry, Mr. Trainer, but do you think a battle would be okay? Sure. I'll shake his bouncy booty, and I kinda wanna know what Poipole looks like. I will warn you now. Poipole cannot be found anywhere in Alola. Okay, now I really want to know what it looks like. Not gonna lie, if I have to, I will take a page out of Team Rocket, Team Skull, and every other team's book. I will take that poi pole from you, good sir. It's so cute! It's so cute! Look at their little bodies! They're all head! All head, no body! Oh, they're so cute! I want one so bad! Okay, we're gonna go with Crab Hammer on that one, and we'll go with Freeze Dry on that one. Ooh, okay. Crab Hammer missed. Throws net over the pair of cuties, right, Jojo? Okay, let's try this again. Crab Hammer on that one. And Freeze Dry was okay, but not super great on Poi Pole. So let's try Air Slash on it. Okay, that was better damage. And that one just got crabbed in the face. Ooh. Kinger wants to learn Sky Uppercut. Okay, while I am all for you learning new moves, Kinger, Sky Uppercut probably not the best. Yeah, no. Nope, sorry buddy. You're a projectile attacker, not a physical. And one of our Pokemon, Sir Hiss, is now at level 30. That's good, but at the same time not good. And this one is gonna get kicked in the grass. Oh, super potioning. Okay. Drop kick. That was a crit. That's sad. And grass pledge. Okay, more damage. Still not very effective. Okay then. Well, I suppose we're just gonna have to Crab Hammer and Dragon Claw. Caw! Poi Pole avoided the Crab Hammer. Really? You're gonna sing at Mushu. You do realize that Caw is still in this fight, right? I mean, just because Mushu is the one with the absolute crab claw doesn't mean that Caw doesn't also exist in this. It is putting up a fight. That's kind of why I want it, Gary. Which character from Zelda are you thinking, Carrie? different name. Okay. While you're doing that, we'll hop over here to Kaka, who has soggied himself, because he's a silly beard. Oh, yes, mister. I'm in here streaming. You don't need to Bjork at the door. You silly doggo. Alright. Rub the chest shiny. I must research the reason for my defeat. Your Z-Power ring. It's so pretty when it shines like that. What are you suggesting? That it might be like the beautiful light our ancestors once saw? How should I know? See you around, trainer! Yeah, Mr. was out in the living room with Dad and protecting, doing that whole thing. Making sure Dad and Little Wiggle were safe. But apparently heard me talking to you guys in here and decided to come bork at the door for a little bit. Midna. Oh, yeah! Poipole does look a little bit like Midna, doesn't it? Hey, oh! Hi, Brosif. I'm a breeder. I raise and breed Pokemon. That's great. I was actually coming into this grass to try and catch a few Pokemon. But instead you're deciding to, you know, pull up on me with your little double team here. It is semi-upsetting, but not undoable. Alright, let's see. You've got a Mareep and a Bounsweet. Uh-huh. Let's go for a Secret Sword on the Mareep. And an Air Slash on the Bounsweet. Ooh! Rock on, Kaka! Ooh, and there goes the Mareep. Sorry, Fluffy Sheep. I'm a breeder. I'm sorry for losing. Oh, it's not a bad thing for a breeder to lose. I mean, especially because you had only a Bounsweet and a Mareep. They're not the strongest or beefiest of the Pokemon out there. Oh! Mushu now has triple heart. He's almost maxed out hearts. He really likes us. And it seems like he's getting along a whole heck of a lot better with his new husband here. Yeah, get you some chest rubs, buddy. Alright. Hello? Secret passage? TM! Hurricane! Oh! No. Not many people. Oh! Hello! Our TMs have changed again. Okay. Water Pulse, disable. Hurricane. Accuracy of 70. No, thank you. That's way too easy to miss with. However, Water Pulse, on the other hand, that's nice. I like that. So, Kaka, seeing as how you're a projectile user, let's go ahead and... Drop Kick is 70 with 15 PP. Water Pulse is 60 with 20 and has a chance to confuse. Drop Kick also... that just flat out lowers attack. Okay. Freeze Dry... Freeze Dry is 100%... Oh, wow, okay, yes. We'll keep Freeze Dry. You know what? I think then we'll actually drop Dragon Claw. Yeah, we'll drop Dragon Claw. We'll teach Kaka Water Pulse. Octazooka, that's a pretty good attack. But not great on accuracy either. So many good moves that just couldn't hit the broadside of a barn. Duly noted. Okay, well, at least we've got one new move taught to our Pokemon. What's our first catch for here? Oh! It's a regular Gallade. Hi, regular Gallade. You're not a Mega like our guys. You're not Parsival. Look at you, silly bean. Alright, you have a good day. Have yourself a berry, eat up. Hello, Longsheep. Okay, so is this just the land of dupes, or what's going on here? Right, well, sorry about this Longsheep, but Mushu is gonna heal off of you real quick. Choppy! Thank you, Longsheep. A Hitmonlee! Alright, we can catch a Hitmonlee. A Wiggle Waggle. A Woogle Waggle. A Wag Woogle. He instantly liked it. Yes, we'll give him a nickname. Just as a placeholder, because chat will probably have a better name than Thumb Thumb. I'm sorry, he just looks like a giant big toe. It's not my fault that they made him look like a big toe. Which makes me immediately think of the Thumb Thumbs from the first Spy Kids movie. But you look like a big toe. What was the name of the main character in the spoof Kung Fu film? Are we talking Kung Pao Enter the Fist? Because if you're talking Kung Pao Enter the Fist, then it's just Chosen One. Which, not gonna lie, also really good movie, really good. Okay, so, alright, we'll go Chosen One! I'm coming! Chosen One! I'm coming! Chosen One! Liquid Voice? All sound-based moves become water-type moves. Oh! Well, he doesn't have any song-based moves. He's got double hit. The user slams the target with a long tail, vines, or tentacle. The target is hit twice in a row. Retaliate. The user gets revenge for a fainted ally. If an ally fainted in the previous turn, this move's power is increased. Okay. Signal Beam. The user attacks with a sinister beam of light. This attack may confuse the target. And Razor Wind. In this 2-turn attack, Blades of Wind hit opposing Pokemon on the second turn. Critical hits land more easily. He cuts his defense to boost his special attack. And his special attack is pretty much Hot Yarbahe. I implore you to reconsider. Alright, well, I will not reconsider sending you to the box for right now, Chosen One. So you go over there, and you have yourself a wonderful time. I don't think it does work very well, Carrie. A Passimian! Hello? Hi, Passimian! It's Zaboomafoo! And he's just rolled in from Zabu Land. Catching Zaboomafoo. Gotcha. Stay in there, Zaboomafoo. Well, he knows his name. I don't think lemurs are monkeys. Or if they are, they're at least a monkey that I can kind of stand. Oh, King Julian, he looks like... Alright, we'll call him King Julian, not Zabu. They use their saliva to stick leaves to their shoulders. You can tell what troop they belong to from the position of the leaves. Yep, that sounds like a lemur, alright.
King Julian!
No! I thought that running to Alola would get me away from Mart. But no, he's followed me, of course. Maurice! Maurice! Mart followed me.
Oh, I love you, King Julian. You're so big and strong.
Go away! I'll throw my ball at your head, you stupid little monkey. Aroma Veil. Okay, protects itself and allies from attacks that limit their move choices. He's got, okay, physical attacker. Lowers his speed to boost his defense. Anchor shot. Okay, very nice. Target can't flee. Aurora beam may also lower their target's attack. Revenge. Doubles power of hurt in the same turn. Mud shot. Hurls a blob of mud at the target. Also lowers the target's speed stat. Ooh. Right, Carrie? That defense is out of this world. If he gets nicked by anything special attack-wise, he's gonna flop over like a sack of potatoes, but... Oh, yeah. Okay. King Julian. He's actually pretty good. I like him. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you like me. I'm a king after all. Now, if you excuse me, I'm going to my box to convalesce because of... Ah! What the hell is that thing? No, I'm going to the box. I'm not here. Shut up. Who said that? Oh, it was me.
You there, trainer. Can you come to my... over here?
Yo, yo, yo! Don't go turning your backs you up, bro! And you! You're a numbskull trainer for Melee, yo!
These here scoundrels are Pokemon thieves. You're on familiar terms with them?
No, I don't know who they are.
Yo, for real? I'm Hapu. Life here in the big city sure is something else, ain't it? Pokemon thieves roaming about brazenly? I'll leave that one to you.
We're not thieves, yo. It's a legitimate business. We got straight messed up on Melee. Got exiled to Akala. But we ain't going out like that. Yeah, you are. Do you need a refresher course of what I did to you on Melee? Because I think it's time for a remedial lesson. Right, Mushu, Kaka, let's try to wrap this up fairly quickly here. Yo, why did it start raining all of a sudden? That's because you've entered a boss battle. Yeah, you probably shouldn't have gone for that whole idea. By the way, Crabhammer that drowsy, and the spare... Let's water pulse that one. Bloobledy, bloobledy, bloobledy. Ooh, very good. Stamina. It's defense rose. Well, that's cute. And the other one avoided Mushu's Crabhammer. Really? You're both gonna hit Mushu? That's cute. Really cute. Like, super-de-duper-de cuter. Okay, well, the already injured Drowsy is gonna get absolutely destroyed. And the other one is going to get nailed in the face with Air Slash. Oh, that one's also got stamina, so its defense has gone up. That's great, because my Pokemon aren't using physical moves. So, you know, there's that. Oh, got one of your Drowsy taken out, and the other one couldn't move because it flinched. Ain't that a shame? Hate to see it happen. But love to watch it. And that Drowsy is just all washed up. Ooh, Kaka hit level 22. Kaka, look at you. Bone dry. Now that is a feat in and of itself, especially with the primordial sea going on here. If you're bone dry, wow. Okay, did you bring an umbrella? Alright. Let's dry off our big boys. Yeah! And you get some neck rubs. Yes, you do, buddies. And Kaka. Let's dry off your tail first. Then we'll dry off your chest. And your drumstick. And then we'll give you some chest rubs. Yeah! Such a good job, buddy. Man, with all these losses, we're gonna anger our bosses. These things taste like salt, yo, and it's all your fault, yo.
Dude.
Mudsdale, shall we stomp these scoundrels? It'll be a mess to clean up afterward, but I'm willing if you are. Time for us to break out, yo. Gotta tell y'all, peace out, yo. I'm not gonna keep telling you this, except when I keep telling you this, bro. You better listen to what my homie says and drill it into that thick skull of yours. Seriously? You better not forget, numbskull. Huh. What peculiar people. You'll be fine getting home?
Dude.
Yeah, no, Hapu, we need to stop that. We need to stop that and we need to take it out. Oh, it's got Jimmy. It's got Jimmy. Oh, bye, Jimmy. Bye. I thought kahunas were supposed to protect people. Well, you know, it kind of comes second. Glad to see that Drifloon will get home on her own. Well, with Jimmy. I gotta thank you for that. Give me your name, trainer. Well, eh? That's a fine name. I take it... sorry, I like the way you handled yourself out there in battle. Mudsdale and I are always wandering all around Lola, trying to achieve our goals. So, perhaps we'll meet again someday. I'm indebted to you for your aid, after all. Ah, yeah. You might want to try your hand at a battle royale or two, Vale. Mudsdale here thinks you do well, or well, be well suited to it, given how strong you are. Yeah, no, don't think I'll try the battle royale. Well, the battle royale is probably off that way. I have to go to the battle royale. Gotcha. Alright, follow the little flag, I suppose. That is an unfortunately shaped Machamp balloon back there. An unfortunately shaped Machamp balloon indeed. And yes, Gary. To both of those. I hear that Drifloon very much enjoy the idea of offering kids candy and balloons. In fact, back in the day, they may have even had long noses and top hats. And used nets. Aha! Sticker! Sticker over here? No. Stickers! No, no stickers. What's this? Welcome to the Pokemon Fan Club. If you love Pokemon, you are welcome here. Oh, that's great. That's the Slurpuff Malasada place. Why do I do this? Every time something brings me down, I end up coming right back here again. Come on, no. We'll beat everyone who stands before us. We're going to be strong enough to protect them this time. Because I'm dark and edgy, and I've got a tragic backstory. A story so sad and so tragically backstory that you can't help but ask as to what may have befallen me. Yeah, no, not gonna happen, Broseph. Glad you could make it. Hey, I'm here today, yeah, to spread the word, oh yeah, about Battle Royale. They call me the Masked Royale. Woohoo! I know that bare chest. Kukui? Kukui, is that you? The Masked Royale. I'm here to teach you, oh yeah, about the battle format passed down in Alola for generations. The Pokemon Battle Royale. Woohoo! But Royale? What's the Battle Royale, you might ask? 4 trainers. 4 trainers, each pick 3 Pokemon, yeah. But for one big Pokemon battle, oh yeah. When one trainer team can't battle anymore, yeah, the Battle Royale trainer has taken out the most Pokemon, yeah? He has the most Pokemon left will emerge the winner. Woo! First, just give it a shot. Pick your Pokemon and let's do this. Toad! It's the Masked Royale! I want a battle, I want a battle! You there, come join in the fun. I'll be in the mix too, yeah. And now we have our foursome, woo! What? Gladian too? Discovery, new experiences, adventure. It's all yours if you want it. It's time for a Pokemon Battle Royale. Ready, fight! This is such a drag. Oh, okay, well fine. Now here comes the... Yeah. Oh, I'm in the green corner. So I came out of the mouth of a... Okay. He's got a... Why does he have a Torracat? What happened to his Noibat? Or did he also catch a Torracat? After he got his Noibat. I'm gonna be upset if he just ditched his Noibat. Okay, well, actually, you know, this is... wow. Alrighty. Well, let's see here. Type null, effective... Let's go... Brass Wedge? Uh-huh. Alright, chat. Oh, I was mimicking the tunnels because they had their mouths open. They were all bleh. Alright, chat. Who should we go for first? Should we go... Gladian? Professor Kukui? I'm pretty sure that's Professor Kukui. He's got the soul patch, he's got, he's got the goatee, he's got the open chest. I'm pretty sure that's Kukui. Or should we take out Hal first? What are we thinking? Because we can super effective everything on the field currently. It's just, what do we think is the most... Oh, look at him in his edgelord pose. Good lord. Alright, we'll take out the edgelord first. Come here, Edgy the Hedgy. Rockruff used Protect. Okay. Good thing that we didn't go for Rockruff. Oh, chop. Get out of here, poser. Firefang. Firefang failed. I think he's got 2-type? No? Alright, well. We thinking next verse, same as the first? Go for Gladian number 2? Yeah, we'll just knock Gladian completely out of this whole thing. And then we'll worry about the other 2. Shipoof! Get out of here, Gladden. Gladden? Jeez. Forget use lick. Don't lick Mushu! And don't throw rocks at Mushu. It's not gonna help. The battle is over. What? Huh? Oh. Okay, so if you just focus one down, you basically win. So, what do you think? It's easy to have a fun time with Battle Royale. Woo! You even have a shot at beating real tough opponents this way, yeah? You were on fire during that battle. I hope you bring that fire with you and burn up my trial. The name's Kiawe, the fire captain. You can get to Wella Volcano Park from Route 7. I'll be waiting on the peak. If you plan to see your island challenge through to the end, come to the top with your strongest team. So, Vale, how are your trials going? I hope you and your Pokemon are working hard and having a blast, woo! But, Mr. Master Royal, how'd you even know that we're doing our trials right now? Oh, I get it. Because of our amulets, yeah? Well, I'm having a blast. But, why are you here? Why would you even want to do a battle royale, Vale? You still trying to get stronger or something? Or maybe you just want to make some friends? Hehehe, sly dog, you. Oh no, I was talking to Gladian. I'm not here to play. I'm here because I can't protect anything when you're weak. Sorry, you can't protect anything when you're weak. And I think I'm weak. It kind of proved it when I got absolutely destroyed by Vale. Wow, you're just a ray of sunshine, ain't ya? Well, I think you'd have a lot more fun if you just let yourself have a good time with everybody else. You know, you can do that a lot more together than you can apart. Well, don't know what his deal is, but I thought that the battle was just plain fun, honestly. Couldn't do a damn thing to that Mushu of Vale's, but, you know, it was still pretty fun. And Torracat did like the taste of Mushu. That's why I'm gonna keep on doing battle royales, and my Pokemon seem to like them too. Cool, never coming back here. Goodbye. I'm the undefeated champion, that's what I'm gonna say. Rest up our Pokemon. Exactly, Carrie. See you, losers. Oh, actually, while I'm here, I should probably stop by the Pokemart and sell some stuff, shouldn't I? Oh, you have a sparkling Z crystal. You cleared Lana's trial. Congratulations. Now you can purchase more items. So, welcome to the Pokemart. May I help you? Yes. Buy my crap. Okay. Red Flute. Snaps Pokemon out of infatuation. Well, we don't really need to do that, so that's 10 bucks in the bank. Yellow Flute, likewise, 10 bucks in the bank. Shallow Sable. Heal all status conditions of Pokemon. 175 bucks in the bank. Zinc we can hold on to if ever we want to boost up our Pokemon stats. Iron Ball. Item to be held by a Pokemon. It lowers the speed and allows ground type moves to hit flying type and levitating holders. That can go. Goodbye. Comet Shard. 30k? Yes! Air Balloon. Item to be held by a Pokemon. The holder will float in the air until hit. Once hit, this item will burst. Aha! I see. Soft Sand boosts the power of ground type moves. We'll keep that. The Purple Nectar, that's 150 bucks in the bank. Thank you. Choice Band, Flame Orb. Will afflict the holder with burn. No, that's 2,000 bucks that could be in our bag. So, thank you. Toxic Plate. Okay, everything else looks like we can keep it here. Okay. Berries. We got berries. We got a new fishing rod. We got a water Z. Right. I'm gonna talk to your buddy here. Hi, buddy. Do you have luxury balls? You sell TMs. I see. User attacks the target at full power. The attack's recoil harshly lowers the special attack stat. Ew. User torches everything around it in an inferno of scarlet flames. This may also leave those it hits with a burn. Ooh, we could just teach Sparkling Aria to anyone. But that's not good because that hits everything just like that does. Land's Wrath, on the other hand, does not hit everything. It only hits opposing Pokemon. We used to have that TM until I had to do a little fiddling before stream. So... we'll think about that. It's 50k. What do you have? Regular Pokeball, Great Ball, Super Potion, Honey, Poketoy. Yeah. Alright, buying Land's Wrath. Gotcha. Hi, buddy. Question. Could you give me that really cool move? Thank you. Peace, Broseph. Okay, whoops, wrong button. Right. Mushu. Actually, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of Brutal Swing on Mushu. Land's Wrath. Use item. Mushu. Goodbye, Brutal Swing. Hello, Land's Wrath. There we go. Okie dokie. Now, can we just head out the other side of this place? Oh, hello, item. Ooh, sneaky. Max Ether. Alright. We can actually use that. Thank you. Ah, yes, we can go out this way. What's this? Pokemon Walmart? Welcome to the Thrifty Mega Mart, where the sales are. Here, have a special discount coupon. It can only be used at our store. Just show that discount coupon to the checkout staff when you're ringing up at the register. Our store pursues value over all else. Discount coupons are right up our alley. Now please, shop till you drop, or at least until you're completely out of savings. Thanks. This is... Uh-huh. Jimmy? Is that you? Alright, well, guess Jimmy is just, you know, hanging out with his balloon. Whoopsie. You know what? I want to talk to you. Welcome to the Thrifty Mega Mart, where the sales are explosive. What would you like to do? I would like to buy from you, good sir. Potion antidote. Okay. Question. Do you all have different merch? Like a trainer, but I can tell that you're just still getting started. If you can become the strongest trainer in all Alola, why don't you come talk to me again? Oh, okay, so you're not actually gonna be a cashier. You're kind of a loser. Welcome to Thrifty Mega Mart, where the sales are explosive. What would you like to do? I would like to buy. Ah, okay. She has balls. She's got a lot of different balls. But not the kind of balls that I'm looking for. I don't want her balls. Do you have better balls? Welcome to the Thrifty Megamart, where the sales are explosive. What would you like to do? I would like to see your balls. Strange souvenir. Ornament depicting a mysterious Pokemon that has been venerated as a guardian deity for an extremely long time in the Alola region. Uh-huh. Well, we don't have enough money for any of that, so later. Oopsie. Sorry about that, Brosif. Sticker! And an Tom, a soda. Oh, somebody was a dingus and just left their soda back there. Okie dokie. Wait a second. Is there anything over here? There's a Delibird. And a Murkrow. Okay, oh, a couple Team Skull members. Well, they can just, you know, enjoy crouching there, I suppose. Maybe they're pretending to be frogs. Aha! I believe this would be the direction to the Fire Mountain. Yeah, Fire Mountain. Aha. Tauros. Smashy. Thank you, Tauros. Totem sticker. Nice. Alright. What do we find in here? A Meganium. Okay. Why, hello, big grass boy. I would like to offer you a Poke Hotel. It's right here, inside this little ball. Nope, not liking that one. It's alright, understandable. You need to find the right, the really spike cannon. And what did that do for you? Hmm? Are you gonna stay in the ball now? No? You want to go for another round? Volt Switch. Cute. But overall, relatively useless. Are you ready to stay in the ball now? Okay. I'm glad that you got that out of your system, Meganium. Thank you. Mushu hits level 29. Nice. Attack of 76. Woof. And he wants to learn Thrash. Okay. The user rampages and attacks for 2 to 3 turns. The user then becomes confused. Alright. That's a really powerful move. Let's... Okay, Crab Hammer is a pretty good move. But it doesn't seem like he could hit the broadside of a barn with it. So while this can confuse him, it won't confuse him if we use it properly. So I'm gonna swap Crab Hammer for Thrash. And yes, we're going to give Meganium a nickname. What shall we call our delightful Vegisaurus? And just as a placeholder, well, chat thinks of an infinitely better name than Vegisaurus. get the stretch going. Groot, Swamp Thing, or Plant Man? Alright. But mine is better. Alright, Vegisaurus it is then. Vegisaurus, what do inner focus? The Pokemon is intensely focused, and that protects the Pokemon from flinching. Ooh! Oh, and he lowers his defense to boost his speed. Interesting. Could go either way on attack or special attack. Heart Stamp. The user unleashes a vicious blow after its cute act makes the target less wary. This may also make the target flinch. Spike Cannon. Sharp spikes are shot at the target in rapid succession. They hit 2 to 5 times in a row. Aurora Beam. The target is hit with a rainbow-colored beam. This may also lower the target's attack stat. And Volt Switch. Swaps with somebody in the party. Uh-huh. And yes, Carrie, they were all great names. Alright, Vegisaurus. Wait, did you have an item on you? No. Okay. Then off you go to the box, Vegisaurus. And do we have anything else in here other than Vegisaurus? It's a Metagross. How is it that in each and every single one of our Wedlocks, we've come across a Metagross? Alright, we'll catch the Metagross. Hi, buddy. And he just instantly catches in the first ball, too. Alright. Alright. We've got ourselves our third Metagross. Graboid wants to learn Fire Blast. Well, that's a super great move. It's got absolutely garbage as far as accuracy goes, so no. I forgot what Shadow wanted our Metagross to be called. He did call a name for it. Hyperion. That's what it was. Okay. Hyperion it is. It boasts not only psychic powers, but also fantastic strength. It grabs its prey with its 4 legs and holds them in place with its claws. And then melts their brains with its psychic powers. Welcome to the family, Hyperion. Let's take a look at Hyperion's summary here. Water Compaction? Boosts the Pokemon's defense stat sharply when hit by a water-type move. Oh! And he's got Silver Powder. Shiny silvery powder that will boost the power of bug-type moves. Okay. And he's got Twin Needle and Struggle Bug. The user damages the target twice in succession by jabbing it with 2 spikes. This may also poison the target. Struggle Bug. While resisting, the target attacks the opposing Pokemon. This lowers the special attack stat of those hit. Ooh. Draining Kiss. The user steals the target's HP with a kiss. The user's HP is restored by over half the damage taken by the target. And Flash. The user flashes a bright light that cuts the target's accuracy. Uh-huh. Alright. We've captured Hyperion. And yes, we'll take that silver powder Hyperion. Thank you. Right. Let's start heading up the hill. A clever wing. Okay. Woohoo! Dodged ya. Wait, we need money. Oh my gosh, it's a trial goer! Show me your Pokemon, let me see the sights! Oh... My Pokemon will leave you seeing stars, and not the famous ones. Double tap joke, go! Oh, take your time, Carrie. Be safe. Alright, we've got 2 Meowth. Question, does Thrash hit everything? We'll test it out. I hope it doesn't hit everything. Kaka used Water Pulse. Oh, well, there goes one Meowth, that's for sure. Venoshock on Mushu. Bold strategy. See how that works out for you there, Cotton. Ooh, that freeze dry. And the Meowth has been thrashed. And Mushu, not a lick of confusion about him. Awesome! Oh my gosh, I just lost to a trial goer. An authentic Alola experience. Yay! Hashtag selfie. Hashtag influencer. Hashtag awesome. Hashtag, hashtag, hashtag. Hashtag, do you like hashtags? No, I don't. I think hashtag is stupid. Right. Give chest rubs. Mushu? Huh. Mushu is all good. He's not wet or anything. Now, very curious. What's up, Mushu? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you took part in a battle, so you get some chest rubs. There you go, buddy. Okie dokie. We needed money. What's this? Rock yes? Rock no. Sad day. Into the hole. Out of the hole. Aha! Well, this will be... Oh. Whoopsie. Item. Thank you. Another splash plate. Alright. Let's go fight us a kahuna, shall we? I am Kiawe. My Marowak and I are students of the ancient dances that have been passed down in Alola for generations. The Trial of Kiawe. You will find that it is a bit different than the trials you have faced to this point. But of course, you will attempt it, right? Well, yeah. Look, my Pokemon are starting to get to the point where they won't listen to me for much longer, so I kinda have to do this. My trial will test your powers of observation. There will be a dance, and then another. Your task will be to find the difference between the two. Begin. Okay. Alright. Watch carefully and memorize this dance. Uh-huh. What was different from the previous dance? The middle Marowak. But how? That was truly spectacular. And to add to the spectacle, come, Marowak. Okay. A wild Marowak appeared. No, it's just a little regular Marowak. That's alright. Mushu boosted his special attack. Well. Lanzarath. Feel the power of the world. Okay, you felt the power of the world and it doesn't seem to have phased you too much. I don't quite like that. So, let's try that. Okay, you know what? Let's hit it with a Grass Pledge. See if that'll finish it off. Yep, that'll do it. I don't want to waste too many of our land wraths. Marowak was so pleased by your right answer that it simply had to battle you. Onward to the second dance. There's a hiker in there. Watch carefully and memorize this dance. What was different from the previous dance? Alright, actually show me again. Ah, okay, so it's the way that the dude is smiling down there. Gotcha. I thought it was him, but I wanted to make sure. But how? That was truly spectacular. And to add to the spectacle. Come, my fine hiker. Alola! Alright. So now I've got to beat an entire other trainer. Alright. Doable. And he's got double Magmar. Boy, are you guys in for a shock. Because you're not going to be able to use any fire type moves in this thing. Mushu's physical attack rose. Ho 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 ho, that's great for Land's Wrath. Mushu, take him to the bridge, and then toss him over. And if anything survives... Oh no, that's right, Kaka goes first. So he'll just take out one of the Magmar for Mushu. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Mushu pops off the Land's Wrath, and the other Magmar goes to join its friend. And Mushu is fully healed up. Ooh, Kinger hit level 29! You're a fool if you dance, and a fool if you just look on. Well, I suppose in some situations. But as long as you're having fun with the dancing, and nobody is being a judgmental jerk, if you're just having fun and enjoying dancing like a spaz, then, you know, no harm, no foul. I dance like a spaz. I got no rhythm. 2 left feet, more like 6. Good lord. Couldn't dance to save my life. At least not well. But usually when I do dance, I'm having fun. And that's all you really need. My hiker friend was so pleased by your right answer that he simply had to battle you. Onward to the final dance. I see that your hiker friend is an Oath of Throwing It Back paladin. Watch carefully and memorize this dance. One of these things is not like the others. One of these things doesn't belong. Can you tell us what's different? I mean, I know what's different, but at the same time, if you had to ask me what was out of place, I would have to say the dude. I mean, the Marowak are in their natural habitat. The dude, he's just kind of there. But it's the totem Pokemon. But how? That was truly spectacular. And to add to the spectacle, come, totem Pokemon. Oh dear. And it begins. Challenged by Totem Marowak. Boop 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 boop. Right, Mushu. Let's shake this thing. Show it how to dance. Land's Wrath. Detect. Oh, you dill hole. Alright, well, that's gonna waste a Land's Wrath. And you're immediately gonna call for an ally. And it's a Salazzle. That's not cool. But what is cool is the fact that this will super effective both of you. And 4 times on the side of the Salazzle, because Salazzle is fire and poison type. So, you know, all the experience for Mushu. And the rest of the team. Poof! Where's your help now? Huh? Where's your backup? Oh, yes. More power, more power. Brick break. Ha ha! Blood for the blood gods, blood for the blood gods, blood for the blood gods. Oh! Oh, that hammering! Right, and we don't need an Land's Wrath to finish it off. If it tries to detect again, oh, well, there we go. It wasn't even going to try for another detect. I was half expecting it to try and detect stall. But I'm glad that it didn't. Sir Hiss screwed level 31! Huzzah! Defeated the Totem Marowak. Ooh! Jojo! Spectacular. With your keen observations, you were able to see even fine differences in our dances. And you defeated the Totem Pokemon with such ease. The Totem Pokemon, not Brokemon, not Prokemon, protected this fire. You know, it would just be easier if I called it Flamium Z. Firium Z. Now it's yours. We floated the ideas of Toastium Z and Burnium Z as well, but those didn't test well with the focus groups. Yay! Trial complete! This is how you use the Fire-type Z power. Raw, 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 rah, rah, ooh la la. Thank you, my dear Marowak. For when you meet a Pokemon that you would like to make your companion, take these. These balls are fairly speedy. They fly through the air with decreased wind resistance, adding extra speed to when they hit the Pokemon in the head. Ah, see? Right there with you, Jojo. You may now use the ride Pokemon Charizard. Charizard will lend you his strength, and you will be able to go anywhere you have been in an instant. Also, welcome back, Carrie! The Firium Z. You should show it to the trial guide outside the Captain's Barricade at the bottom of the mountain. It is time for us to return to our dance, the feelings of the Alolan people, and our Pokemon, and the true nature of Z power. The answers lie in our dance, and so we must dance on. Well, you have fun with that, Brosif. Do 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 do. Right. No, he's the one. Right. All the way down at the bottom. Ooh, an item. Thank you. Toxicorb. Ew. Not the only time that would be beneficial is if we had a Pokemon that had Poison Heal. Aha! There's a Dudecles. What's in this grass? Anything? Chat! Chat! Chat, please! Chat, please! Chat, please! 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 Wait! We caught a boy, we didn't catch a girl! Yes! We can! Sandslash! Come to me! Come to me! Yes! She's ours! She's ours! Ooh, hello. Odette wants to learn Spike Cannon? Oh, that's 2 to 5 times in a row. Gotcha. Nope, give up on learning that one. Odette doesn't need to learn that. This, Carrie, is the evolved form of Sandshrew, Sandslash. And in Alola, Sandshrew and Sandslash are Ice Steel types instead of pure ground types. I'm so happy! I'm so happy we've got ourselves a Sandshrew! I mean, she's evolved, but she's still technically a Sandshrew. It runs across snow-covered plains at high speeds. It developed thick, sharp claws to plow through the snow. Yes! Wait. Alright. That is my placeholder. What do you think as far as a nickname for our little icy steel girl? Right, Carrie? She's so pretty! I love Alolan Sandshrew. They gave Sandshrew such a glow up for Alola, and they really need to give Sandshrew more love. I would so go crazy if they pulled what they did for Eevee with Sandshrew and give Sandshrew different evolutions for the different typings. So it starts out as a ground type, but it could evolve into a water type Sandslash, or a fire type, ice and steel. It's so good. I love Sandshrew. And it would get rid of that annoying little electric taser rat thing that they've been touting for so long. It's old, it's boring, nobody likes Pikaspew. What's her summary? What does she have as an ability? Thick Fat! The Pokemon is protected by a layer of thick fat which halves the damage taken from fire and ice type moves. Yes! Oh my gods! That is such a good thing for her. Especially because she's an ice and steel type. She gets quad damage from fire type moves. So thick fat makes her take half of that damage instead of the full 4 times. It's still 2 times damage, but she'd be more able to resist it. Oh, that's so good! Okay, Double Edge, that can go immediately. We're never using Double Edge. That hurts her in return. Head Charge likewise can go right to the reduction bin. Spatial Rend? The user tears the target along with space around it. Critical hits land more easily. And Sleep Powder. The user scatters a big cloud of sleep-inducing dust around the target. Okay. She cuts her special attack to boost her defense, which honestly is an amazing idea. She is mostly a physical attacker, so special attack wouldn't help her anyway. She's got decent speed, decent special defense. Oh, I want her in the team so bad. She is a chunky girl, Carrie. She's a chunky little hedgehog. I want her in the actual team so bad. So when we can get to a Poke Center, we'll have to find her a husband in the box and see what we can do about swapping her. And that's a TM. TM39, teleport. Okay. That's pretty nifty. What's in this grass over... Uh-oh. Well, I wanted to see what was in that grass over there, not this grass. Okay, Wartortle. That's also pretty fun. Hi, Wartortle. What's up, buddy? Bubbly boy. You got Trace. Oh, you cheeky muffin. So, with Trace, it copies the ability of the Pokemon that it's going up against and gets its ability. Oh, you cheeky little muffin. What are we thinking, chat? Are we gonna catch the Wartortle, or are we gonna give it a berry and send it on its way? Because we don't really have a lot more levels before our Pokemon stop listening to us. We do not have one carry. If you look at the HP bar carry, just underneath the 19 of level 19, if it's got a little white Pokeball, we've caught it. If it doesn't have a little white Pokeball, we don't have one. But I will usually call out ones that are dupes if they've evolved and we have the pre-evolved version. Alright, so we shall offer thee a Pokeball. Wartortle, please stay in there. Be ever so kind. Or you could do that. Blaze Kick. Well, I mean, I wasn't expecting a Wartortle to know Blaze Kick, but seeing as how you live on a volcanic mountain, it does make sense that you would have Blaze Kick. Really? You were so close to wanting to stay in that one. Did it not have the right floor panel coloring? Did it have carpet instead of tile floor? Did it have tile floor instead of carpet? Okay, that one you just really hated. I didn't even see what that move was, but it did something there. He does kick like a mall carry. Really? Could you just stay inside the ball? If Mushu decides to get serious, he will hurt you. With even his weakest attack, he will harm you in ways that you cannot imagine. I don't want that to happen. Or you could pop out of the ball again. Maybe it would... This Wartortle has Leech Seed? Oh, that's so unfair. I want it. Stay in the ball. Or you could waste another ball. I suppose that works too. Look, you're kind of starting to get on my nerves here, Wartortle. Stay in the ball. Okay. Yes. Really? Ah, mule, not mall. Gotcha. Alright, seriously, Wartortle, you're not helping here. Can you stop with absolutely ruining Mushu? You know what? Just for that. Mushu, Mushu, pull back. Kaka, get out there. So, we'll not have any more of this leech seed nonsense going on. And this will fully chill out your blaze kick. Yeah, you can't use blaze kick in the rain now, can ya? Right. Stay in the ball. Yes. Uh-huh. Good. Good idea. Yeah, as soon as that blaze kick went out the window, that was it for you, wasn't it? Uh-huh. What are we thinking, chat? We got a good name for a turd? Exactly, Jojo. One look at Kaka and he was like, yeah, no, I'm sorry. I apologize for trying to kick you. I'll just stay in this ball. How about that? Alright. Looks like Turt Reynolds he shall be. Welcome to the family, Turt. Let's take a look at his summary. So we know he's got Trace. Ah! Throat Chop. That was the other one that he was using. The user attacks the target's throat, and the resulting suffering prevents the target from using moves that emit sound for 2 turns. He's got Blaze Kick, may leave the target with a burn, critical hits land more easily as well. Cheeky! Horn Attack, and Leech Seed. Alright, Turt, and he's just an all-arounder. Interesting. Very nice. And the ability Trace. When it enters battle, the Pokemon copies an opposing Pokemon's ability. Cheeky! Alright, off to the box with you, Turd Reynolds. Oh, that's right. Soggy Bean. Who's a soggy boy? That's you. Yes, it is. Give you chest rubbies. And don't forget our other big boy. Yes, you put in an absolute mess ton of work and patience. You get some chest rubbies too. Thank you, Mushu. And now I'm going to heal you, because that was twisted. And now everybody knows why I like Leech Seed so much. Not only does it take HP out of your opponent, but it also adds that HP to you. Aha. That's a dude. Right, we've got places to be, so we're not going to keep messing around in the grass up here. We're gonna... Oh, hello. A Thunderstone. Ooh, okay. Ah, okay. Now we're down here. Oopsie. We stepped on something. We stepped on a Crustle. This is what Dwebble evolves into, Carrie. You remember the little rock hermit crab that we saw earlier? Yeah, this is what it evolves into. This is why I said I'm not exactly a fan of Crustal's design. It goes from cute little hermit crab to I'm going to put a block of, well, earth crust on a poor little crab. So, I do feel bad. So, you have a berry. You have a wonderful day. I'm sorry for your existence. I hope you have a wonderful one from here on out. Hi! I've got, you! You passed Kiawe's trial. Well done. Okay? So that means you can now ride on Charizard. In that case, why don't I tell you about a great way to play with the Pokemon in your boxes? You ready for this? Press X to open the X menu, and then tap on Pokepelago to take off, okay? I'll be waiting for you and your Pokemon to visit. Ah, that actually is something that we need to do. Right. Where is... Ah, Pokepelago. Charizard, come forth! Caw-caw! Glad to see you again. This is it, Pokepelago. These uninhabited islands exist solely for the delight of Pokemon. And you remember me? You can call me Mon. I'm in charge of keeping Pokepelago running. And you are Vale, right? Yep, that's me. Okay, then let's get things started. The Pokemon that you've deposited in your PC boxes can freely come here to Pokepelago to have a bit of fun whenever they want. Right now, we only have one small isle available for them to play on. But, if you'll help me out, that won't be true for very long. So here's what you need to do first. Would you pick up the Pokebeans that have fallen onto the ground around the island? Alright. Bean. Pokemon love Pokebeans. They're delicious and nutritious. And they can also sprout into Pokebean stalks, like that one in the middle of the island. The one you just picked up is a plain bean. There are also rare Pokebeans called patterned beans and even rainbow beans. I love hands-on learning, don't you agree? So why don't you give that Pokebean stalk a good shake and see what happens? Alright? Shake the beanstalk. Shake the beanstalk to drop some Pokebeans. Pick up the Pokebeans to add to your stores. Okay, now you've got it. See? Isn't it better to learn by doing? You can collect Pokebeans once a day or so. If no new Pokebeans come tumbling down, then wait a day and then try again. Put some of the Pokebeans you collect into the Pokebean crate on the island, would you? Then they'll be handy for any hungry Pokemon wandering around the island to eat anytime. Alright. More beans. I require all the beans. Ooh, we've got 3 patterned beans now. Beans. Rainbow bean! Wait. How many beans is this? Oh, 2 rainbow beans. Hell yeah. How many beans is it gonna give me today? Wow, that's a lot of beans. Good lord. Do I have infinite bean power currently? No way. Is this just kind of a hack? If you don't put any beans in the little box, you just get infinite beans? That can't be. I think they don't expect you to just keep shaking the tree, Carrie? I think they expect you to just follow the tutorial and not continue to shake the tree to get infinite beans. But you know me, if you give me beans and a method for getting beans, I will collect the beans. Oh, infinite beans. Oh, okay. I think it might have been... Alright, I think it might have just been a collection of beans building up since I started playing the game. Sad day. Yep, that's a Pokebean crate right there. You can drop Pokebeans in there, and the Pokemon will love you for it. Especially here on the Isle of Beans. Leaving Pokebeans in the crate here can even tempt wild Pokemon to come by for a gander at some fun. Oh yes, one more thing. The rarer kinds of Pokebeans will have their effects last longer. You might want to remember that fact. But as long as you fill up the crate, then you'll probably be a-okay. Don't you worry. And if you ever want to talk to me about things, no need to feel shy. There's a button right there for my raft hut. Let's push it. What are the beans used for? You can feed them to your party Pokemon to increase their affection and their fullness, which increases their effectiveness in battles. You can also, when you have more islands on the Isle of Beans, you can put them in little boxes on those islands, and the Pokemon in your boxes can go out on little adventures on those different islands. You can give them beans to help them generate stuff for you. Plus, if you put beans in this box on this island, like he said, it can draw in wild Pokemon that will just show up here and you can catch them. Wonderful to see you again. I'm delighted to welcome you to my raft hut. This has been my own private castle ever since that fateful day when I decided to turn these uninhabited islands into a resort for Pokemon. I built this place myself, and it's not too shabby if I dare say so myself. I have everything I could need right here to keep Pokepelago up and running. So, Vale, I've got a favor to ask of you, a promising trainer like yourself. Pokepelago only features one small island at the moment, as you see. If you were to liken it to a Pokemon, it will be a level 1 babe just hatched from its egg. So, I'd like you and your Pokemon to put some effort into developing the islands here. Developing the isles here basically means breaking ground on new isles or improving the facilities on isles you already have started on. We'll borrow the strength of the Pokemon you have in your boxes to do the work. Oh, and we'll need some plain beans. Don't forget those. No one can work well on an empty stomach. Okay, that's it from me for now. But come to see me in my raft hut anytime you want some help developing islands. Mon here. I keep things running here at the Pokepelago. Hey! Okay, Mon, can we develop islands? So, you'll help me? Thank you, thank you. And now that we have that settled, okay then, there are 5 isles total that you can develop here at the Poképelago. Each one will require you to have a different number of Pokemon in your boxes, and plain beans in your coffers. Check what it says that you need to develop each isle in its summary, okay? Okay then, if that's all clear, you just tell me which isle you'd like to develop next. Alright. Development Phase 2. Develop this isle to make the recreation space for Pokemon more comfortable. It increases the harvest of Pokebeans. We could do that, or we could get the Berry Isle, which will grow berries for us. We could get the Cave Isle, which would let our Pokemon go into a cave and find items. Get the Training Isle, which would let our Pokemon do exercises and stuff. Like a little parkour course. Get... Oh, Hot Spring Isle. What are we thinking, chat? Because we could get each and every single one of these isles right now. So this is the last thing we'll do for this episode, is we'll get one of these islands up and running. Food Island? Food Island it is. Order received. Then I'll get straight to work. Oh! The Isle of Beans renovations are complete. Pokebean stock has gotten larger, so you can probably get more beans from it now. I bet more wild Pokemon will come by, enticed by its offerings. The Pokemon all look quite eager. Keep up the hard work. Oh, well, if that's the case, then develop isles. Oh, let's get Phase 3 then. Sure. Yes! It's perfect now. I can't imagine any way to improve it further. That Pokebean stock is truly formidable. I'll bet you get even more Pokebeans now. And even more wild Pokemon coming by to play and marvel at it too. Your Pokemon look eager to check it out too. Thanks for helping improve Poképelago. Right. With our maxed out Bean Sprout, I will leave Poképelago for now. Then we're going to save. And I want to thank everyone for coming out. I hope you all have a wonderful day, week, month, and year. If you don't, come back next time. We'll try to fix that for you. If you want to help support the channel, of course, there's always our Patreon. Patreon.com/Genlennial Entertainment. Loads of fun stuff over there. Not including, you can have a song written for you by me, or you can see the stream puppies over there. All sorts of fun. But until next time, it's been an honor and a privilege. Bye!